Hi bro, entertainment clip bro. Welcome to stream.
Should we ask him?
Don't be rude.
What's rude about asking for help?
Big Veer, my love. Focus on your work.
Your alliance.
Hope? Should you?
Contest.
There are any knowledge of the elves' common ancestry is what brought us together. Stories of Alfheim before the division of light and dark. It's very taboo.
Didn't stop you from spreading word of it.
Freya, shall we go?
I remember where to look for a gateway. Follow me.
Live lag avudha.
Well, you two seem to be getting on since completing your mission. Dare I hope this alliance has...
Holy god, live lag avudha. अच्छा
Staying power after all.
It seems to me we share a common enemy. Kratos, you may not accept that Ragnarok is inevitable, but you're smart enough to know Odin is a threat. Whatever comes next, our best chance of surviving it is to work together. Do you agree?
I do.
Then as to Brock's offer, you can imagine staying under the same roof as a couple... former enemies? No further temptations towards terrible vengeance?
Not against you. Either of you. You have my word.
என்ன கியூ போக மாட்டேங்குது. இது கியூ போய் இது மாற மாட்டேங்குது. ஹாய் ஹாய் ஹாய். லைவ் லாக் ஆகுதுன்னு மட்டும் சொல்லுங்க. லைவ் லாக் ஆகல.
This lock is different from others you might know. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel.
ரெண்டு ஸ்ட்ரீம் போட்டேன். இதோட இது கம்மி பண்ணிட்டேனே, அப்புறம் ஏன் லாக் ஆகுது? இது என்னது? வெர்டிகல் virtual camera record general vertical backtrack na output video bitrate
to use it.
ஏய் லைவ் லாக் ஆகுது. கேக்குதா பேசுறது?
Go ahead, carve the letter.
Suna.
It's an incantation. I'll speak it. Suna.
Lovely! Working together is already opening doors for us.
Is he always making puns like that? We're blocked by more vines. Remember what to do?
பண்ணனும். இங்க அடிக்கணுமா? இங்க ஒண்ணு, இங்க ஒண்ணு.
There's a fallen log in the river. It has something on it I don't recognize.
ஓகே லாக் இல்ல போலாம்ல கண்டினியூ இல்ல நான் லாக் ஆகுதுன்னு நினைச்சிட்டேன்.
So it's true. Tyr's really alive?
Aye. Not exactly shipshape. He sleeps in a broom closet now. But he's adjusting.
How did you find him?
Largely that's down to Atreus having figured out how to access the prophecies giants reserve for their own kind. We only learned of it ourselves
It's
after
almost
Thor and
3.5
Odin
lakhs
came
ஆயிடுச்சு bro.
calling.
To your home? Is it still standing?
பல்ல காமிப்பா இல்ல பல்ல காமிக்கல
was
மீனா.
seemingly just a distraction to let Odin
நான்
have
எங்க
a
பல்ல
private
காமிச்சேன்?
word with Atreus.
Odin was alone with your son? Did he tell you what they spoke of?
Yes. He said that Odin invited him to Asgard to help him find his answers.
The answers he's rushing into fate in search of. That's troubling.
அந்த லைவோட குவாலிட்டி எப்படி இருக்கு செக் பண்ணிக்கிறேன். ரெண்டு லைவ் போட்டனால குவாலிட்டி கில்ட்டி உடையதா என்ன? இல்ல பக்கா இல்ல குவாலிட்டி. Quality okay. Quality good. ஆமா பா 3.5 lakhs ஆயிடுச்சு bro. 3.5 அந்த ரேஞ்சில ஆயிடுச்சு. மானிட்டர், கீபோர்டு, CPU எல்லாமே சேர்த்து மொத்த செட்டப், டேபிள், கீபோர்டு, வைஃபை ரவுட்டர்.
I have some unfinished business up this river I could use your help with.
Or we can follow up on that elven sanctum out in Alfheim's desert.
If you want to continue exploring, we'll need to remove that log in the river. Good. We can explore the river now. And hopefully right some old ruins.
அந்த பைத்தியம் முன்ன பேபின்னு சொல்ற சீ 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 வெச்சு சொல்லிட்டு இப்போ அதுக்கு என்ன இருக்கு? பேபி சொன்னாலே இப்போ என்ன ஆயிருச்சு?
I left something behind, near the falls.
Your wedding site. Now why do you want to be going back there?
To be free of the bonds of my marriage. And to Asgard.
I think you severed that a long time ago.
Not completely. Not enough.
Guide us.
சாப்பிட்டோம் bro, நீங்க சாப்பிட்டீங்களா?
My people settled this river many ages ago. Thousands traveled it on pilgrimage to the shrine of worship. But then the Aesir came. This is all that's left. Astrid's garden. The wilds reclaimed it. It was beautiful once.
Changing arrow!
Left side! You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Biggest friend, hi bro, welcome to stream.
The creatures weren't always this ravenous. The ecosystem. It's out of balance.
Spirit.
Freya, you returned.
Astrid, what happened to you? To your garden?
The Einherjar. My life's work rotted. My monument to your glory reduced to this. I am sorry, my queen.
You need never apologize to me, old friend.
I swore to keep this garden in bloom until you return. To live forever amongst its putrescence. A just punishment.
I will return, Astrid. Kratos, we purge this garden of poison.
Why?
The earth is a reflection of those who tend it. So long as the land is plagued, her soul will be as well. We have to destroy the totems. They're poisoning Astrid's garden.
When my garden blooms,
என்ன பண்ணோம்? இது மேல போகணுமா பவர? வைன் இந்த வைன் அங்கதான் போகுது எய்ம். நான் 1 HP ஆயிட்டான் இவன்.
This mentions a spell that puts trolls to sleep, and a magic relic that acts as a sort of counter spell. Glad to see that still works.
Yo, the track பண்ணனும்.
Be sparing, Lunda.
The track பண்ண தான் முடிக்க முடியும். இது என்னது இது? இது என்னது? Garden of the Dead. எப்படி track பண்றது? Goals untrack.
Grand. Shame it's broken. Nice bit of work otherwise.
Then why leave it?
You suspicious of her, brother?
If the orb she seeks is important, she would not have left it behind.
Perhaps.
I await the day when my garden grows again.
Can you see if there's a way inside while you're up there?
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
எங்க போனா என்னன்னு ஒண்ணும் புரியல. ட்ராக்ல தான் இருக்கு. காட்ட மாட்டேங்குது. அதை வெடிக்க வைக்கணுமோ? இவள் அம்புகள் எதுவும் பாயாது. சரி இருங்க ஆண்டி, சரி பண்ணலாம் ஆண்டி, இருங்க ஆண்டி, இதுதான் பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கேன், இருங்க.
What is this?
The family crest of Henir. Poor man.
அந்த கேப்ல எந்த கேப்ல ப்ரோ? அந்த கேப்ல ஆக்ஸ் போமா? இங்க இருந்து அடிக்க முடியல.
Life returns to the garden. Good.
ஏய் ஏண்டா எனக்கே ஹெல்த் இல்லை, அவனை கார் துப்பிட்டேன் மேலே. இது போய் இந்த பவர் போடணும். எங்கே இது? ஸ்பாட் அண்ட் ரேஜ், ஃபியூரி, வேலர். அம்பூட்டு வெடி வைக்க முடியுமா?
See that explosive? Setting it off could help.
Ah, maybe you can hit it from a different angle.
Different angle? Ah.
This garden still aches. There must be more poison somewhere.
More poison? So here.
When my garden blooms, so will my son.
யா புரியுது. உள்ள எப்படி இருக்குது?
It's finished. Let's return to Astrid.
The land, it's alive again. I can
Yes,
feel.
your garden grows again.
Freya,
It's okay,
thank you.
and I you.
You've done a great kindness.
என்ன
A
கொடுத்தாங்க? ஒன்றும்
temporary
கொடுக்கல.
one. The garden will die again.
All things do. That is no reason not to try.
சரி, சின்ன சைட் மிஷினா இருக்கும் முடிக்கலாம்னு உள்ள வந்தேன். இது பெரிய சைட் மிஷினா இருக்கும் போலயே. பேசாம போயிருவோமா? நான் சும்மா சின்ன சைட் மிஷனா இருக்கும் முடிக்கலாம்னு வந்தேன் ப்ரோ. இப்போ ஃப்ரையாவோட மிஷன் மட்டும் முடிச்சிட்டு போலாம்னா ஃப்ரையாவோட இது என்ன இது? போட் டாக், ஃப்ரையாஸ் கேம்ப், ஃப்ரையாஸ் மிஸ்ஸிங் பீஸ், மிஸ்டீரியஸ் ஆர்பர். சரி ஓகே, இங்க போ. ட்ராக் எல்லாம் கூட அப்புறம் சரி இங்க வந்துட்டோம்.
Above you, brother!
அடிக்கவே முடியல. யூஸ் ஆரோ ஃபார். நான் எய்ம் வச்சு ஸ்டாண்ட்ல வச்சிருக்கேன் ப்ரோ, அதனால இதுலயே அடிச்சிருவேன். வாட் இஸ் இட்?
Now, how do we get up there, I wonder?
We can't. Not with those vines in the way.
இல்ல எனக்கு வேணும்.
What utter foolishness. My soul can't rest until there.
Gunhild.
டிஸ்கார்ட் இல்ல நானே முடிக்கிறேன். அது நம்மளே முடிச்சா அது இன்ட்ரஸ்டிங்கா இருக்கும். ஒண்ணுமே தெரியாம.
What is wrong?
I died. And you will help me.
Of course, Gunhild. But to what end?
When the Einherjar came, we needed a way to fight back. I suggested Sather magic.
I understand your desperation, but
Clearly, I was like, you must free them.
of course. Sather magic corrupts so ruthlessly. Those poor souls must be in agony.
Then we shall give them death.
My friends' souls are still twisted, aren't they? Give them the freedom of death.
இது என்னது? இதுதான் அங்க போறதுக்கு வழியோ? நன்சண்டா. விட்றாடாப்பா. ஐயோ எல்லாத்தையும் ஒச்ச நினைச்சா ஒன்றுல வச்சுட்டான்.
Looks like more of Lunda's old armor. We only have the complete set now.
Must be Sather this way. We'll need to find another way around.
இதான் முதல்ல இந்த பக்கம். புடிங்க முடியல இங்க இருந்து. என்னது இது? இங்க ஒண்ணு இருக்குது. என்ன நடக்குது அதுல? 6 6 வச்சாச்சு தானே? 6 தான் நினைக்கிறேன் அது.
I think we can burn those vines from here.
இங்க எப்படி பத்த வைக்குது? பட் நான் சொல்றேன். ஓகே. ஆக்ஸ் த்ரோ பண்ண வெடியுமா? வெடிலையே. கத்தி தானே ஒண்ணும்.
Please end this.
Doesn't look like we can reach it from down here.
அதானே ஆண்டி, அதுதான் மேலே போனது. ஏன்டி நீ வில்லு விட்டுனேங்கிற? அமைதியார் ஆண்டி. என்ன பண்ண போகுது? அது வேறையோ? அது வேற சேலஞ்சோ? செஸ்ட் ஓப்பன் பண்ணடா. சோட்டாங்கடா. செத்துருவா. செத்தா ஃபுல் ஹெச்பியோட வந்துருவானா? ஏதோ இந்த ஆரோ கேன்சல் ஆயிடுமே. ஒண்ணுமா? இங்க ஒண்ணு, இங்க ஒண்ணு, அப்புறம் இங்க ஒண்ணு. 3 தான் வருது. சரி மேலே போய் பார்க்கலாம். ஃப்ரண்ட் வால்ல கொஞ்சம் 3 ஆர் யூஸ் பண்ண ப்ரோ. அப்படியே 3 டைம்ஸ் மேலே போகலாம். ஃப்ரண்ட் வால்ல 3 டைம்ஸா? ஹாய் ஏஞ்சல். வருது. ஐயோ நான் எட்டுது. ஆனா எட்டலாம் காட்டுது. ஹோலி காட், இது கேப் கூட அடிக்கலாமா? கேப் விட்டு கூட அடிக்கலாம் போல. நான் அந்த பக்கத்து பக்கத்துல வச்சிருந்துக்கிறேன்.
As long as they still haunt this realm.
காப்பாத்துற ஆண்டி. ஃப்ரேயாக்கு வேற ட்ரெஸ் இருக்கு. ஃப்ரேயா தான் நல்லா இருக்கு. இது இருக்கட்டும். எல்லாத்தையும் தான் பவர்ஃபுல்லா நம்ம எதுவுமே கண்டே பிடிக்கல போல. இது இதோட பவரா இருக்கு.
So, what's it like being back?
Like I haven't come back at all. Everything's changed. I'm a stranger here.
I know the feeling.
The runic word appeared over there. See it? Mecking. We should be able to reach the wedding scene.
அப்போ தாயாரை காப்பாத்த சொல்லுச்சே அது ஆயா நீங்க யாரை காப்பாத்த சொன்னீங்களே. ஓ நம்ம ஃப்ரேயோட வெட்டிங்க ட்ராக் பா. அங்க ஒரு செஸ்ட் இருக்கு. ப்ரோ நான் ஒன்றும் எதுவுமே பண்ணல ப்ரோ. நான் கேம் இப்போதான் ப்ரோ பாதியவே முடிச்சுக்கிறேன். பாதி கேம் இப்போதான் முடிச்சிருக்கேன். என்ன இங்க பிராக் இருக்கா? நான் இது இங்க ஒன்று இருக்கு. நான் எடுத்து வரணும்.
You found some of my armor. I'll fix it up for you real good. Would sure appreciate you finding my orb though, since I am doing this for free and whatnot.
ஏய் புது ஆர்மா இது நல்லா இருக்கு. Not enough resource.
That'll keep your bits in all the right places. Family crests? I'll take them.
இப்போ ஆர்மர் கிராஃப்ட் பண்ண முடியுமா?
You make up your mind.
Not enough resource.
Wait, feels like there was something else.
நான் உள்ள போய் ஒளிஞ்சிக்கிறேன். பேடி அடிக்கணும். நாங்க பேடி அடிக்குது. பேடி பக்கம் போய் நிக்கணும் ஒண்ணே ஒருத்தன். அட்டாக் from behind. எப்படி ஓடுது போறேன்? लेफ्ट साइड कॉर्नर लेफ्ट साइड कॉर्नर लिया लेफ्ट साइड
Ah, that's it.
அந்த பூ அடிச்சவனே செத்து போயிட்டான். இந்த பூ ஒன்றும் துப்பிச்சு போல அவன் மேல. இன்னும் ஒன்று எங்க இருக்கு? இது என்ன இங்க ஒரு செஸ்ட் இருக்கு? அங்கங்க என்னென்ன இருக்கு? இதுக்கு எப்படி வர்றது வழி? இந்த பிரிட்ஜ் திறக்கணுமா? இது வந்த வழி.
Freya, something your brother said. The Aesir burned him.
Yes. We weren't yet at war, but relations with the Vanir and Aesir had been hostile for ages. Freyr got it into his head that he could improve relations by sharing our magic with them. Vanir techniques for bountiful harvest, enough to feed their whole population. Getting set on fire was the thanks he got.
That's true. The Aesir were too undisciplined and impatient for the subtlety of Vanir spellcraft. So when things went wrong...
தப்பான வழியில போயிட்டு இருக்கேன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
So Freya was a guest when Odin burned him?
Not exactly. Odin didn't mind locking Freya up. He saw the potential of the magic and wanted to know more than how to improve crop yields. It was a mob of lesser Aesir, bitter and short-sighted, who tied him up and lit him aflame as punishment for the sabotage they imagined him guilty of. Obviously, he survived. In fact, he used the opportunity to escape. But such an affront made war inevitable.
Freyr certainly wasn't the same after that. At least for a while. His carefree ways were replaced with nightmares, paranoia, and lashing out.
Ah, but enough of that for now.
The closer we get, the more tightness grows in my chest.
You're sure you want to continue?
Confronting the past comes with a price.
It must be done. I've lived with this pain far too long. If you can believe it. We were happy once. For a time, foolishly believed the peace would last. Perhaps that was my mistake. All I wanted was to protect my family.
There is no shame in that.
I failed all the same.
Bro, 5 ஆமா bro, ad வந்துட்டே இருக்கும் bro.
Brother, I had a thought. What if we took a stealthy approach to our next battle?
No.
இங்க வந்து நிக்கிறா. ரெடி போட்டுறானோ. இங்க என்ன வர்க்கு? அங்க போய் மாட்டிச்சு எடுக்க முடியல. மேலே ஏறணுமோ?
Do you know why I left that night, Mimir?
Only a hunch.
He showed me who he really was. Odin asked me to cast a protection spell on him. The one I used on my son. But the way it drove our boy mad, I refused. He was furious, throwing every object he could find, destroyed the room. There was only coldness after that. I tried to make it work, but...
No one could have lived like that, Your Majesty.
இந்த இடம் இல்லையா? அப்புறம் எதுக்கு நான் இங்க வந்தா?
Those scrawlings must be Sather nearby.
அங்கங்க என்ன நவகுது? எல்லாத்தையும் பார்த்துட்டு போறதுக்கு டைம் ஆயிரும் போல. என்னது இது?
Interesting.
ஏய் இங்க ஒரு செஸ்ட் இருக்குடா அப்பா. அதோ ஒன்று அதுக்கான ஆயுதம் என்கிட்ட இப்போ இல்லை தானே? எல்லாத்துலேயும் ஒரு ஆவி இருக்குமோ? இது என்னது?
Lunda's ore.
Be cautious. We know not what it does.
You really think she'd send us to get the bloody thing if it was going to kill us? Let's just take it back to her.
More Sather markings. Gunhild's companions can't be that far ahead. Look what they've done to this place.
Arrow and stone use பண்ணனும். அதுல வர்க் ஆகலையே bro. அதுல அவன் சுட்டாலே போறோடி. அதுல சுட்டாலே போறோடி இவன் வந்துட்டு you don't have the equipment சொல்லிக்கினே இருந்தான்.
Sigil arrows won't work on this. Over there. Those are the lost Sather spirits. Friends of Gunhild.
They don't look very friendly anymore, do they?
Let us put them to rest.
யார் ரெஸ்ட் காணணும்னா? இந்த செடி அம்பூட்னே இருக்கனால
Left flank!
ஆம்பூட் அது உள்ள வரான் ஏய் வெளிய வாடா ஐயோ அடிச்சே உள்ள போய்ட்டான் ஏய் வெளிய வாடா இது எனக்கு ஓடிட்டு தான் இருக்கு
Be careful!
I think that's the last of them.
Damn it. I knew these souls. I would have thought them smarter than to meddle with Sather magic.
They were desperate.
And now they are dead.
ஓ இது இந்த பக்கம் வந்துச்சா ஓ எல்லாமே இது ஓகே எல்லாமே கனெக்டட் மிஷன்ஸ் போல
Let's return to Gunhild. Unless you'd like to condescend more.
Do not.
Incoming above you!
ஓகே இந்த bridge போட்டாச்சு நான் இங்க என்ன மார்க் ஆகுது என்னடா இருக்குது அங்க
I wish things had gone differently. But these Sather are at risk. We'll have to find a way through this debris.
அங்க ஒரு பானை இருக்கு ஏய் வில்லு விடணுமோ வில்லு விடுற சிம்பிளோ இது ஏமா கொஞ்சம் இங்க வில்லு விடு ஏய் டோர் கொஞ்சம் கீழே வில்லு விடு கீழே ரெண்டு பானை இருக்கு இங்க ஒரு வில்லு சரி இங்க ஒரு வில்லு ரைட்டு அது ஏன்டா வெடியில Okay, wait. Okay. Inge. Connected. Okay. Nice. Inge. இரு இப்போ போய் ட்ரை பண்ணலாம். சீரியஸ்லி ப்ரோ கட்டதன்றா போட்டேன் அந்த பானை மேலே இருந்துச்சுடா அந்த பானைலாம் பிங்க் கலர்ல எரிஞ்சுச்சு let me try again அது பாரு அந்த பானையே லைட் எரியுது அப்படியே பானை வெடி மாட்டேங்குது இங்க வர பானை பிங்க் கலர்ல எரியுது, க்ளோ ஆகுது, ஆனா வெடி மாட்டேங்குது. What?
Looks like that worked. What did you find?
சொல்லணுமா?
Anything illuminating?
எதுக்கு இந்த bridge ஓபன் ஆச்சு? திருப்பி இந்த பக்கம் தான் போக சொல்லுது. 19, 18. முடிஞ்சிச்சோ?
It is done.
Your friends are at peace.
Good.
And I'm sorry.
Do you think us lost babes, incapable of...
No, but
We made a mistake. But it was ours to make. Not yours to prevent. Goodbye.
Kratos, thank you for taking the time to help my people.
I helped no one. They were already dead.
Oh, but you did.
ஏய் ஹெவி ரூனிக் கிடைச்சிருச்சு. என்ன பண்ணும் இது? அடேங்கப்பா. ரூனிக் அட்டாக் கிடைச்சிருச்சுப்பா.
You put their spirits at ease, and that has eased.
அதான் முடிஞ்சிச்சா? Everything is over. இது என்னது? Freya's missing piece is over. போயிட்டுதான் போயிட்டேன்.
My spirit as well. I feel
Narnia.
lifted.
Enjoy it. It will not last.
You're right. There are most certainly other corrupted sisters out in the realms.
You always know how to end on a cheery note, brother.
அங்க போணுமோ? What? Don't ready? Don't ready?
Nice work. அந்த நாரியர் செஸ்ட் ஓபன் பண்ணல, அங்க ஒரு நாரியர் செஸ்ட் இருந்துச்சு. சரி அத போய் ட்ரை பண்ணுவோம். அந்த நாரியர் செஸ்ட் ஓபன் பண்ணிட்டு கிளம்பிடலாம். ப்ரோ அந்த டெட் பாடி உடைச்சிங்களா? அப்பயே முடிஞ்சிச்சு.
Despite his actions in Midgard, Atreus does still care for you.
I know. I raised a son too. It may be hard to believe, but he was quite similar to Atreus at this age. He adored his father, always wanted to do right by him, and was constantly frustrated that no matter what he did, he never could seem to get his approval. He confided in me a lot, sought the comfort his father withheld. I wonder if your son could benefit from that too.
He has befriended the other dwarf. The blue one's brother.
Oh. Well, if Sindri has that covered, I suppose there's no need for me in his life anymore, is there?
That is not what I meant.
That was sarcasm.
அதனால ஒன்று பூண்டுள்ள மாட்டினுக்குது. என்ன அவ்வளோ கத்தி ஏவ முடியுமா? பயங்கர பசல் ஃபுல்லா வச்சு விட்டு இதை போட்டு தூக்கி வச்சிடணுமா? இரு இது கூட இந்த புடி. அடா ஆமாப்பா, அவன் மேஜிக்கை போட்டு தூக்கி வச்சிடணும். ஓகே, ஸோ லைக் யூ ஹேவ் டு கனெக்ட் ஆகிப்போ. இங்கே ஒன்று 4 அடிக்க முடியுமா?
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Yeah, auntie. Connect பண்ணிட்டேன் auntie. Oh wow.
That's it.
Yes. பண்ணிட்டேன். ஒன்று வேணும். ஓகே, அவ்வளோதான், போகலாம்.
Mimir, I never asked how it felt to lose your head.
What would you have me say? That it tickled?
Merely curious.
If you wish to derive some satisfaction from my pain, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Kratos swung swift and true, didn't you, brother? I felt nary a scratch.
Shame.
Freya, you were speaking of your brother after he was burned by the Aesir mob.
Yes. It haunted him for a long time. It doesn't excuse what he said at my wedding, but I do understand where his anger came from.
I know that face. You got something for me, don't you?
Thanks for grabbing that for us.
Lunda.
Right. Business time.
Here.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Elf has been itching to get her ball back all dang winter. It's her favorite hole.
What?
Good thing you were so cautious, brother.
Quiet.
He's right, Mimir. Show respect. The squeaky toy could have been the death of us all.
And it nearly was.
Do not laugh.
It's hard not to, brother.
Try.
Okay. Okay.
இது அதிகமா பவர் இருக்கா இதோட?
And now for the goddess. Hitting the road or chewing the fat?
குட்டி ப்ளோம் ஆகாத ஃப்ளவர்ஸ் கிட்ட லூட் இருக்கும் ப்ரோ. ஓ ஓகே ஓகே, லைக் அந்த இது சொல்றீங்க.
Well, brother, before you see the lad again, might we discuss an approach?
He will tell me where he has been. That is my approach.
Ah, classic Spartan diplomacy.
சரி பரவாயில்ல.
Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense than to...
Don't underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion. He filled my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
And you tell that one-eyed nutsucker he owes me one.
Thank me now and eternally.
Well, looky there. Glad you could make the trip, your goddessness. I put your sigil magic on the young turd's bow. But then he and Sindri got into it over something. I don't...
Atreus.
Well, come on, then. Hey, Tyr! Wake up! You got company. Now, why don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's...
You better screw his head back on. And I mean tightly. So you're back.
One
Are you
night
ready
to
to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? Who did you see? Was it Odin?
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it? Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No! Of course not! But so what if I did? It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son!
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole!
Laddie, you know that's no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
It is not fine! Her secrets ought to be stuck with this guy.
ப்ளே பண்ணிருக்கோம் bro. playlist இருக்கும் check பண்ணி பாருங்க.
So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother.
Channel
What
playlist
you have done is lie.
God of War 1
Wonder where I learned that.
Ghost of
That's
Sparta,
enough.
Chains of Olympus,
Since when do you
3,
always take his side?
Ascension எல்லாமே
No one
முடிச்சாச்சு.
making sense.
எல்லா God of War நான் ப்ளே பண்ணிருக்கேன்.
Look.
இது வரைக்கும் ரிலீஸ் ஆன God of War
I was
எல்லாமே.
only thinking about going to Odin. But I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind.
But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen. Look at me, at Freya, at Tyr. Odin did this to us.
What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you are going to be. Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me? Or are you my son?
Choose?
இது ஃபிட் கன் இல்ல bro, இது ரூன்
I
bro.
never get to
நான்
choose.
3 நாளா லைவ் போட்டுட்டு இருக்கேன். 1 வீக் முன்னாடி ரிலீஸ் ஆயிடுச்சு bro
Let
ரூன்ல.
go of me!
Listen!
Dad, let go!
Atreus! It's Sindri. Just try to keep control.
Freezing cold, lots of Hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard. Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm. These things! When did it get so bad out here? Yep. Home sweet home. Go where I come. Jump up! Gotta find some shelter.
இது காம்பஸே வர்க் ஆகல. இல்ல இல்ல அதெல்லாம் ஒண்ணு இல்ல bro. எனக்கு தெரியும் bro. I know full story bro. நான் ஆல்ரெடி விளையாடி இருக்கேன் bro. ராக்னராக் லைவ்ல விளையாடினது இல்ல. நான் முடிச்சிருக்கேன் ஆல்ரெடி. I know the entire story. நான் வந்து இப்ப ப்ளே பண்றது வந்து அந்த அல்ட்ரா கிராபிக்ஸ்ல வந்துட்டு ஃபுல் இது ஃபீல் பண்ணனும்ங்கறத தான் I'm just playing this. இதுக்கு முன்னாடி விளையாடுனதுனா கம்மி கிராபிக்ஸ்ல விளையாண்டேன்.
Just need someplace warm.
லோட் ஆகுதா நான் லைவ்.
Then I can figure out where to go next. That doesn't look good. What is this thing? Some kind of white? Erbaúta! What is it you want?
ஏன்டா அவளை எய்ம் வைக்க மாட்டற எய்ம் விடா Stun Wisp Orb with RTR Sigil Sonic Arrows. நான் திருப்பி full life ஓட one time
Erbaúta!
அடிக்கிறது சானிக் ஆரோ தான் அடிக்கணுமா? ஓகே சானிக் ஆரோ. So like இப்போ போயிட்டு கிட்ட போயிட்டு அடிச்சணுமா அத? சானிக் ஆரோ. கிட்ட போ. Oh my god.
More ravens.
குட்டி மிஷனுக்காக
Tell me
சொன்னேன்.
something?
காம்பஸ் ஒர்க் ஆகல. இதுக்கப்புறம் நீங்க சைட் குவெஸ்ட் எதுவும் கிடையாது போல. அதான் காம்பஸ் இல்லைன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஜஸ்ட் டைரக்ட் ஸ்டோரி போல. இங்க இருந்து இல்ல. I don't
think I've been to Asgard. Then line. I'm trying to save your life, you big jerk. Gotta get out of the cold. Jump him!
சனியந்தங்களை ஏன்டா அனுப்புறீங்க?
I find shelter, and then what? Where could I go? If I go to Asgard, following the prophecy where Father ends up dead, if I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it. I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin. Be a spy. Find out his plan. Get control of this. Oh, who am I kidding? I can't go to Asgard. Wait, are those red leaves? Freya's house! Oh, no. Charlie! No. Charlie! Please. Please! Charlie! Hey, big guy. We're here now. Don't worry. Get you warm. You're gonna have to stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that? Come on, Charlie. You have to do this. I can't help if you don't... Emily! Emily! Good. Good boy. What a mess. I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here. Should close that window if we're snooping around. Freya hasn't been checking on you? Right. Too busy hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess. Valkyrie armor? Does this go with the wings on the wall? From her friend? Wonder what happened to her. Is this Baldur's? Wonder how Father was able to earn her forgiveness. Wow, it's beautiful. Never seen anything like this around here before.
Good morning,
From her home in Vanaheim? She must have really missed it. I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you. That's not an excuse. You're welcome. Where do I go now? I can't stay. I just can't let my dad die too. There's gotta be something I can do. think he's here for me. I'll be okay. I think. Okay. I'm ready. Take me to him. Should have learned to swim before Midgard froze over. Hello? I'm here. Odin? Bird. Is this Asgard? The wall! This is Asgard! Hold on! I'm coming! Oh, you don't seem friendly. Hey, Odin! I thought you said I was welcome in Asgard. It's beautiful here. Not a sign of Fimbulwinter. I better keep heading towards the wall. You could have led me around those. Yeah, danger! I know! Got it! I see him! Well, this might be the craziest thing I've ever done. That's what it takes to change Father's fate. Alpha! Hey, bird! Where'd you go? Hold on! I'm coming! You gotta find a way through. Everything I came to Asgard for is on the other side of that wall. There you are! gonna say to Odin?
வாங்க
Hi.
வாங்க பிங்க்
I
வெல்கம்
came
டு
to be
ஸ்ட்ரீம்
your
என்ன டூ
apprentice.
லைவ் ஆமா ஆமா
I
கோமலாம் இல்ல பிங்க் நான்
But it
ரெண்டுலயே
doesn't mean
போட்டுருக்கேனா ரெண்டுலயோட கமெண்ட்
serve
பார்க்க
you
முடியும்
now. Not in a foretold by prophecy kind of way. Bet it's safe from the other side of that wall. Wait, how do I get past the wall? I never came up with a mere story about Hrimthur. The stonemason's son built a flaw into it. He only told Freya about it, and I didn't think to ask. Hold on, how was Freya at the house? Did she move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki.
எப்படி பர்ன் பண்றது என்ன ஆரோ இருக்கு ரெண்டு விதமான ஆரோ தான் இருக்கோ ஸ்டோன் திறக்க முடியாது போல
Father would just burn this away with his blades. But what can I do? Huh. Maybe that's sigil magic on my bow can help. What did Brock say? If I could just get that fire to spread to the bramble... There we go. Wait, that sounds like people.
You need help? You look a little lost.
Oh, I'm just getting my bangs.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except the big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm Skildir.
Lucky. Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Yep. The All Father saved us from
வாங்க
the
ஜெனி, வெல்கம் டு
desolation,
ஸ்ட்ரீம்.
gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there.
Jennifer
Can't
vlogs.
get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Not yet.
Huh.
Couldn't I just climb over it?
That? Without any gear? No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Well, yeah. I mean, look at that. But Odin awaits.
Wait, you know the Allfather?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you staying? You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
Well, this I gotta see. You need help?
Appreciate
சாப்பிட்டேன், நீ
it,
சாப்பிட்டீங்களா?
but I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything. Is that Hugin? Is Hugin your guide?
Who?
So, how are you gonna do it?
One step at a time, I guess. But with hands.
இது என்னது? ஷார்ப் ஷூட்டர் ஸ்டேர். இது என்ன பண்ணும்? இது நல்லா இருக்கு.
Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks. Me too.
You know not to look down, right?
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Can I use that? I mean, a little ironic, last words, but...
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. Hey, you're doing great.
Hello.
You can do it, Loki!
Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right. Okay, I can do this. This is fine. Just keep climbing. And now where? Hey, Hugin. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. A white? Up here? Out up! Jump up! Yeah, I'm coming. Let's get that chain down. Yappa. I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess? Taking that for a yes. Breathe. And... yes! I bet I'm past the worst of it now. Or not. Wanna just let me pass through? No? Have it your way. Yappa! Yeah, up. I get it. Whoa. Okay. These are connected. Yeah, that makes sense. I think. Gotta do both sides, though. Nice. This might work. Here we go. Made it. Ah! Woke up more wind. Hey, you get to fly. I'm doing what I can. see any more shortcuts. Just gotta climb a little further. Maybe a lot further. But I've come this far. Hey, Hugin. How about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard. So, Odin tested Loki, expecting him to climb by himself all the way up Hrimthur's wall. So, what did Loki do? He kept climbing. He just kept climbing. His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing. One foothold at a time. All the way to the top. Nowhere to go but up.
ஆமா சாரி கேக்குதா
Okay.
ஐயோ.
Keep going.
சொல்லல அத மியூட் பண்ணிருக்கேன்.
Come on. Can't stop now.
மதியம் 2 மணிக்கு மேல போடலாம் BGM.
Come on.
பிங்க் வரீங்களா? BGM மதியமா?
Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Almost there.
Hello.
Hi.
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
I was sent for, actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Huh. Great.
Good morning, Sarali.
And not in here.
Why don't we ask them together?
Are you finished? Now, what could Odin, Allfather, King
Yeah,
of the
dude.
Aesir,
இது God of War.
with the likes?
நல்லா இருக்கு. உனக்கு இந்த மாதிரி கேம்ல எங்க பிடிக்கும்? உனக்கு இந்த மாதிரி கேம்ல பிடிக்காது.
Between me and Odin.
சுட தெரியாதது சுட தெரிஞ்ச கேம்ல உட்கார்ந்து பண்ணி சுட தெரியாம சுட வேண்டிய கேம்ல உட்கார்ந்துட்டு வந்து அடிக்கிறான் கத்திட்டு கிடப்பேன். ஸ்டோரி கேம்ஸ்ல விளையாடுன கேபி. ஸ்டோரி கேம்ஸ் அழகா இருக்கும்.
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Wait. Think how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
The Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
I am not your enemy.
I will be the judge of that.
Just know I come from such okay, nice.
This way, Loki of the Jotnar.
Wait, is that Gjallarhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Obviously. Now feel free to drink in the splendor of Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders. Especially giants. Yes, why not steal anything that is not nailed down? That is sure to impress your hosts. Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are
தூக்கிட்டான்.
disrespectful, entitled, and impulsive.
You don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh, you are here to help people. No. No. You are here to help yourself. To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want. I know you're young. Your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you have. You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from you being in Asgard. That said, if you are here to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us allies. Ghoultoper. Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
Wow, that's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how badly he got burned. I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
I'm not getting KB.
Whoa.
I have put 2 lives,
These all Aesir gods?
Charlie. I am putting 2 lives.
You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that
Oh,
only...
well, if Skilder told you, clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know lots of things. I know a giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
Is that Odin's palace?
Palace? Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I guess not.
That is the Great Lodge, which the All-Father built with his own hands. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you. Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree? Ah! Hey! Whoa! Hey, helmet! I brought you a practice down.
I thought we were going to Odin!
You see, the thing is, you do have treacherous intent. So I am not letting you anywhere near the All-Father. Oh, very nice. It moves like that. It is a wonder that the Jotard lost every war ever fought.
You were awesome!
That's right. Show me all of your stupid little tricks. Ha! That is your big special move? Hilarious! Down, boy. Ah! Good boy! That is what he deserves. Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
You sure you want to keep All-Father waiting?
Funny thing, I am sure about that. Yes, I am feeling very sure, matter of fact. Oh no! Arrow! How fearsome! Whoa! Oh! How is he doing? Oh! Not even close!
You're not gonna stop me from seeing Odin!
You'll be seeing him from your grave.
What? That doesn't even make sense!
Oh, nimble moves. Glad to see you are awake. Oh, is that it? Is this all you have to show me, Jotun? Is this all you've got? How have you survived this long? Wow. I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed. You should probably stay down. Great.
Like it or not, he's all Father's guest.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Really? And how do you intend to stop me?
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
You are a sick man.
Loki, you made it. I am so honored. I see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, all father.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me, Heimdall. Why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give. What are you up to? Dismissed. Go.
Gladly.
And you, clean yourself up.
Oh, father.
Oh, no. Jaffa. Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What, that's not good enough for you? Get out of here. He's a lot, I know. Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be. So how'd your father take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
That well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important. Reist, Meest, carry on. Pretend I'm not here. If I'm being honest with you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
All father.
Queen Gná.
The Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Guess there's a new Valkyrie queen.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar. They tend to come out of Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I can for them, help them remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning. Moon Thinafen, Hrothgar. Moon Thinafen, Worm. Moon Thinafen, Diana. Okay, next up. Ah, the books. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things from my personal collection.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there.
But with all respect, you need to know. I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that braised?
But why me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erlen, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but...
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity. For both of us.
What about my family? My friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? A truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep, just over here. Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
Allfather, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Sif, you missed welcoming our new house guest. Say hello to Loki.
This is him? Here. In our home. How nice.
My diplomat. Everything all right in New Midgard?
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves. You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
Yeah. All right. I'm here. Where is he?
Just over there, Allfather. Sir?
Chief, it's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the cut? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic. Now listen up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now. Right? Good. Okay, son. I'm gonna let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
Guess I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway. Whoa, I can use this. Huh, nicely equipped. What needs work? Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
என்னடா பால் டப்பா வந்து வந்து ஆயாயின்னு போட்டுனுக்குற.
Whoa! Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Modi?
Ah, your brother.
I don't
really?
Like, என்ன ரெஜினா தினமும் இதே சொல்றீங்க வேற சொல்ல மாட்டீங்களா? ஏன் எனக்கு I don't mind like thank you ரெஜினா.
And now it's yours. Enjoy.
ஒரு சிலர்ல தினமும் வந்து பாட் மாதிரி ஒரே கமெண்ட் போடுறாங்க. Like I don't mind like hi.
You got some pretty small shoes.
Nice game. Good game. இந்த மாதிரி வந்து தினமும் repeated comments வருது.
We're better off without him, Loki.
நான் ஷார்ட்ஸ்ல ரெண்டு லைவ் போட்டுருக்கேன்டா. ரெண்டு லைவ் ஓடுதுடா.
Walk with me.
Don't forget your sword.
Someone will clean that up.
So, what kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, Grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
So how do you become a Valkyrie?
First, I train till I'm the best I can be. Then I wait till Grandfather notices. And then I hope he and my dad can convince Mom it's okay.
You know, my father and I, we encountered a whole bunch of Valkyries.
Wait, what? Where? Promise to tell me everything.
I promise.
Mother, did you meet Loki?
Oh, now he's got you involved with this?
Involved with what? I'm being friendly. Isn't that diplomacy?
You understand who this is, right? What his father did? Why does he want him here?
Mom!
Inni gada fordana purilla inni gada fordana.
We'll talk about this later.
Parra எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு இதெல்லாம் இந்த ரெஜினா நிறைய ஐடி பாட் போலடா பாட் வச்சு லைக் கமெண்ட் போட்டு விடுறாங்க போல.
Sorry about her.
லைக் அந்த பாட்டோட இது இம்ப்ரூவ் பண்ண.
Right? So, did you want to look around some more or do you really need to get to work?
இந்த கேசவர்த்தினி கூட எனக்கு டவுட்டா இருக்கு பாட்டோன். கேசவர்த்தினி என்ன பண்ணு இப்போ?
Stop being weird. I am not being weird. You're being weird.
Don't run off. I don't want to get in trouble if you disappear.
Comes with having eyes.
I don't think the gods have trouble following.
Please do not involve me in your pathetic attempts to impress one another.
Huh?
Come on. You haven't had enough Heimdall in your day? Let's go. Listen, whatever Grandfather is having you do, remember, this is your chance to prove yourself. That's all that some of us want.
Oh, yeah. I'll try to do some good.
That's my room. Used to be Magni's. Guess I'm moving up.
அங்கதான் போணுமோ?
Still, you feel it, don't you? Will be. If you keep discussing this in her earshot. Absolutely.
not.
அங்கதான் போகணும் போல.
Catch you later.
Yes, I understand. Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand? Uh-huh. Yes. Yes, all right. Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Huh. Who can remember?
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
You're welcome.
Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me or power? What? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us. They give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something.
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Feels like knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
How?
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end. Looking for...
Magic can't see. Sadly, I put 2 lives earlier. I told you. I put 2 lives.
See that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
What's the broken mask for?
Recognize any writing on it?
These aren't from the 9 realms. Smolder. Obsidione Spitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark. And a field of battles never fought.
Click the channel, Stanley. Go and check the live.
Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor! Get down here!
All, Father.
Don't do that! What's next is chasing this down. Take this. And this stealthy side of beef. And see where it takes you.
Hi, Fyrona.
Don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you. Go easy on him, you hear me?
Muspelheim? The rest of the mask is here?
It's where All Father dropped us. What do you think? Just take that and do your damn job.
So, where are we going?
The fuck am I supposed to know? All Father thinks that you know what you're doing, so do it.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock. We're gonna get that.
With those arms? Let's see what Loki and that shiny toothpick can do.
Whoa, Ingrid! Nice move!
Slow going, eh?
You could maybe help.
Where are we supposed to head now?
Checking. Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey! You can't just grab people like that.
No, what else are they? Throw you? Stays young. This is yours. Kid, there's things up there hitting us with fire. Use your bow already.
Jump up!
Aim for those guys above us. You know, I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons. But I haven't taken it from you. Yet.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the All-Father waiting. Speaking of which...
Right. We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you... Yeah, that.
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
Well, this isn't the right way. Oh, wow. Is that some kind of anvil?
If it ain't there, let's keep moving. Come on.
கொட்டை என்ன bro வந்தவன கொட்டன்ற
Want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thamor, Draupnir, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the 9 realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play me. Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you are mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust. Don't bother getting up. Good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you. Okay, so where's the mask saying to go? Hey, kid, where's the mask pointing us?
நான் தானே யூஸ் பண்றேன் பாக்ஸ் ஏத்தி விடுறேன்டா
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Hey, come look at this.
Thor, what the... Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Goose can do together.
First, we deal with them. Moving on.
An ogre!
Worried?
Not in the slightest. Yappa! Another ogre? Okay. Can be a little worried. Can I get some help here?
Since we're short on time, I'll humor you.
The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir. Should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on.
Okay, that's where the mask wants us to go. But first, let's head to the shrine. We'll find the other piece when Thor gets back. Now to get to that shrine. Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Aesir? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah, there's the shrine. Ah! Can't you guys go fight Thor or something? Where are these things coming from? Boda?
You know, for someone who was trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
Prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Fine. But are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on. Shame. Oh, hello there. A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it... wasn't?
They just stopped?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah, I think they are.
Oh, well that's... good for them.
But it looks like their, love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then...
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was... something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh. Of course.
I admit, that was. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like lava ran red with their blood. Rude.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Thrud wouldn't. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
You could have done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Looks like we need to head through that gate.
Oh, yeah?
I had to do something while you were off fighting.
Well, check again anyways.
Fine. Through the gate, like I said. Thor?
Ain't that impressive? Real god stuff.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And so am I. It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know. No! Ah! Damn it!
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh. Don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. You're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
Loki, the rift got brighter. Look, we did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate it.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur.
We both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard, but I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this, figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
You always this hard on Thor? Seems like you're mad at him or something.
Ooh, getting nosy. Getting personal. No, I get it. But it's nothing like that. It's... Well, to be honest, it's the only language he understands. I'm serious. Go ahead. See where that gets you.
Huh. Dragon skull in the library. No big deal. So, about the sword. Is Ingrid the name of the soul inside it? I wonder why I can't hear her.
Soul? Who said anything about... Look, son, some free advice. You don't want to let anyone catch you talking to your sword. All right? Bad luck.
Sorry, remembered something.
That's fine. All right, come along, Hugin.
கிளாட் நல்லா இருக்கான்னு பார்த்தேன்டா.
Shut up and drink.
Something's different with me. Can't blame
Huh.
him, I suppose.
Are you trying to make friends?
Whatever, man.
Hey, you're back. How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah, I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Oh yeah, her name's Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Wow. Allfather must really trust you. Well, glad you survived your first day.
Hey, me too.
Tomorrow, we talk about Valkyries.
Definitely.
Did you think that I would be?
Well, it's pretty good.
I'm not angry. I'm concerned. You know that's not what I want for her.
You don't want her to have a sword.
But it's not about having a sword. It's about what you use it for. I think you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. And I don't want that for her either, okay? You don't have to worry. She's a smart girl. Smarter than her father.
Well, when you're right, you're right.
This has been a weird day. Exactly. Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid.
I have a plan.
Do you now?
The Norns. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know.
You may not find them cooperative.
As long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness. His confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War as a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you of all people would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
Who am I to offer? I only hoped to help the boy find his answers. And I failed. It's my role.
That's why Odin imprisoned you in the first place. He's terrified of you.
I doubt that very much.
It's the truth. And not just because of prophecies. No one has ever united the realms as you once did.
That is not who I am anymore.
I've lost myself before.
Does it hurt?
Oh, this? Only when I worry.
How would Atreus get to Asgard?
I'm sorry, but you'd have to ask Odin. He's got control of every path. I know how highly you esteem our expertise on such things, so I'm sure that's disappointing. He's just been one step ahead of us.
Hang on! I got something for you. Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back.
அடப்பா இப்போதான்டா ஷீல்ட் அப்கிரேட் பண்ணேன். என்னது இது?
Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
Madam Neathog? Madam Neathog, where have you gone?
Neathog? I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
இப்போதான் ஷீல்ட் அப்கிரேட் பண்ணேன். புது ஷீல்ட் கொடுத்துட்டாங்க.
That armor looks like Lunda's design. I can fix it up for you if you like.
அதுதான் பவரா இருக்கோ. ஷீல்ட் அங்க காட்டுது, காட்டல.
Squirrel.
Ah, Master Kratos, my apologies. Madam Neathog's disappearance weighs heavily on my mind.
She a friend of yours?
Less a friend than another long-time tenant of the tree. She was here even before I arrived, and that was ages ago. To even think something could keep her away from her babies. Terrible, just terrible.
We are certain Atreus could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't want to be found.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
Midgard. How I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Well, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Of course. We should get down to the wolves, brother.
வணக்கம் வணக்கம் கோவிட்டா.
Come. Quiet. She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you. Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate. Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them and they'll take care of you.
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy? Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The giants, they herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're
Bro,
still
பேசவே
not
மாட்டேன்.
sure
Story
why.
games அப்போ பேசினா போர் அடிக்கும் bro. Story games is meant to enjoy bro. நீங்க லைக் நான் அதுக்கு full screen live short live போட்டுருக்கேன். ஏன்னா எனக்கு தெரியும் ரெண்டு லைவ் போட்டா புஷ் ஆகாதுன்னு. But you have to enjoy bro. Story game is something special. Enjoy பண்ணனும் அத. அதுக்காக தான் நான் ஸ்டோரி கேம்ஸ் மேக்ஸிமம் பேசுறது கிடையாது. கமெண்ட் கூட படிச்சிட்டு அமைதியாயிருவேன் நான் உடனே because like story games is like
Now that we are
a
beauty.
The lake. How will we find the Norns?
Watch the
ஆமா bro second time விளையாடுற bro. ஆனா first time ரொம்ப நாளைக்கு முன்னாடி விளையாடுனேன் bro.
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Secret.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that?
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen, as Sigrun was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I should have guessed it was Secret helping you recover yourself. He's so loyal. Why? Oh.
Doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The Norns live in a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible.
Set that aside for now. Come.
When you enter the Norns' domain, it can be disorienting.
No more for now. Focus.
Time we find the Norns? I'm sure your wolves can get us there. When you enter the Norns' domain, it can be disorienting. Like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's minds? Not so sure I like the sound of that.
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally.
Hold. The wolves are distracted.
From behind!
Raider on the left!
Behind you! Look out! Fire! Right leg!
Suspect that's all of them.
These were Coal Raiders. Infamous for
Eating wolves. Atreus and I rescued ours from such an encampment.
That was kind of you. The Coal Raiders have been a blight on this land. The way they've abused its creatures. Perhaps we should do something.
Perhaps.
Up to you, brother. If the Norns know the future, no doubt they'll expect us to show up a bit late. Now then, from what I do know of the Norns, Freya's right, they have ways of discouraging visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw. Freya, you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate. Which only made me more determined to try.
Brother, what of your story? You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Exaggerated?
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you traveled back in time itself to win a battle once lost.
Wait. The wolves cannot focus.
Kratos. A raider encampment.
Shall we take care of them, brother?
Raider, left flank! Behind you! Look out!
Left side, brother! More Raider!
Kratos. It will pass.
Bro, PCs पे कार्ड description में को check कर नहीं पाएंगे bro.
That is all of them. They still whine.
Poor thing. They can smell more danger.
The wolves fear that which can no longer hurt them.
The horrors of our past can be inextricable from the present. You have to understand that.
As I was saying, tales of time travel always strain credulity. I mean, a rumor about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power.
Brother, what is it?
The wolves are distracted. Now maybe the wolves will cease their whining.
You were saying the Sisters of Fate abused their power.
Accursed wolves.
I grow tired of your lack of empathy for your own wolves.
It's Demos, isn't it, brother?
I should not have told you of Demos.
You see yourself in these wolves, in their fear.
Let us keep moving.
You were saying the Sisters of Fate abused their power.
They did. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic, nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
Aye, can you imagine? If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had
Illa
it,
bro,
we'd be
DDR file
five
போல
shades
bro,
more
என்னாச்சு
fucked
bro?
than we are already.
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could. I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience.
Another Coal Raider camp. Hey, we should do something about them.
Incoming fire!
Kratos, their chieftain! Enemy behind you, Kratos! From behind, incoming!
Kratos. It will pass.
The chieftain. Was he the one who captured the wolves before you freed them?
I do not know.
Regardless, they should draw some comfort from his death.
They're still scared.
Not of the raiders. Do not be afraid. You are safe. Good. Good boys.
Girls.
Good girls.
எங்கடா போனோம் ஸ்டோரியே வர மாட்டேங்குது இது பாட்டுக்கு எங்கெங்கயோ கதை எங்கெங்கயோ போயிட்டு இருக்கு போது இதுவா இது என்னது இது ஃபைட் விஷயம் யாரா இவன்
Impressive!
Freya, there's something I've always wanted to ask. What was it Thor whispered to you?
Who?
Thor, the son of Thormur, the stonemason, who disguised himself and built Asgard's wall.
Oh, yes. One of the many occasions Odin saw fit to involve me in a wager without my consent. I wish I could say that was the worst of his husbandly habits.
What wager?
I've told this story, brother.
And now she may tell her own.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at first, surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet.
Hold. Let us search this area.
The oarsmen. Ugh. A monument to conquerors.
Made some lovely warships, though.
Too fast! Use your shield!
Iron peace, not a golden war.
Tyr used to talk about how heavy the cost of war was compared to its bounties. He felt like it was his responsibility to avoid it.
Kind of still does, in fact.
won't believe it, Mimi. This crest belongs to Fjotorlund.
Fjotorlund, you say? Now that's where Sigrun was from.
So this outpost is what's left of Fjotorlund. Sigrun spoke of growing up with these people before she joined the Valkyries. Looks like there's a staircase on the other side.
Watch yourself.
Sigrun told me her kingdom housed a great treasury, filled with the spoils of her family's conquests. Perhaps this outpost holds some of that treasure.
Is that all she told you, Mimir?
Did you say where?
No, just that they kept it hidden.
Could be worth pulling on those chains, no? There must be a way forward. Maybe those chains Danes have something to say.
Watch out!
Are we holding off looking for the Norns?
எங்கடா மெயின் இதுவே காட்டல, இது பாட்டுக்கு எங்கேயோ போக சொல்லுது.
Well, let's get back on track. See if the wolves can find the Norns. Freya, you were just beginning to tell us the story of Hrimthur, the stonemason's son, and the wager Odin and Volgin.
Yes. All right. A mysterious mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns of the season.
2! It was 2!
And if he was late, he'd be owed nothing. But if he succeeded, he was promised an audience with the queen.
Enough talk for now. Be ready.
எங்கடா போயினுங்கறேன் நானு ஸ்டோரியே வர மாட்டேங்குது அப்பர் ரூட்ஸ் லோர் ஸ்டோரி வருமா வராதா இறா வாடா வாடா விளையாடுவோம்டா எல்லாம் கேம் தான்
I'm all for exploring the area, but to be clear, it's down there we'll find the Norn.
Down where? Down where, Ree? வண்டியில உட்காந்து ஒன்றும் பேச மாட்டீங்க இப்போ மட்டும் பேசுறீங்க எங்க போனோம் சொல்லு போயிடுவோம் என்னது இது வா வண்டியில வரேன் ஓகே ஓ
Is that a frozen lightning bolt?
My fight with Thor ended there.
That's where you landed. No wonder there's bits of Tyr's statue all over the lake.
Yenga. Okay.
Freya, when we return to your story of Heimdall, you said if he built Asgard,
good morning, Juno bro.
He promised an audience with you.
Yes. Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the mason wants. So, off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised or expected. Dagger stashed in my robe for emergency.
Brother!
Look.
Isn't that the spear from Tyr's statue?
Wish for peace. Be ready for war.
Oh, that's astute of the elves. Tyr never sought war, but he knew he had to be ready for it.
Aye. Best be armed than not. Impressive looking weapon, isn't it?
It is big.
Getting back to your story, Freya, you were forced to grant an audience after the building of Asgard's wall, yeah?
That's right. And this mason, this giant in disguise.
His name was Heimdall.
He just smiled to see me. And as you said, he whispered in my ear.
Hold on. Prepare for battle.
Another Draugr hole, brother.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Skillful!
Aye. We fought it at the other Draugr hole, didn't we? Odd.
தெய்வம் பார்த்தாச்சு. வேற எங்க போறது நான் இப்போ?
Getting back to your story, Freya. You granted an audience to Thor after he finished building Asgard's wall. What at long last did he whisper to you?
Well, he said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn for it. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better and continued. He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard realm tower.
I knew it! How do we make use of it?
Another time. We must focus.
தலைவரே நானும் போயினேங்கறேன். ஒண்ணே வர மாட்டேங்குது. ரொம்ப நேரமா ரவுண்ட் அடிச்சேங்கறேன்.
Freya, what you said about the flaw that Heimdall built into Asgard's wall, did he explain how it works? How do we exploit it?
We don't. He said Surtur would know what to do. And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall...
It is already Ragnarok.
Aye. Blast it. I hoped it might have given us another way.
Glitch ஆயிருச்சா?
Do you regret it, Mimir?
Most likely. What are we talking about in particular?
Giving up your body?
I regret exchanging my life for my freedom? That's a question I ask myself every day, my lady.
What about today?
Hey, glad to be out in the world. How else could I spend such quality time with you?
Okay. Look, there's some debris over there. I'm guessing from Tyr's poor statue.
Defend the peace.
I remember the Jotnar crafting these bracers for Tyr's statue. They chose only their most talented and accomplished to do the job.
You have a good memory, Freya. Like Tyr, the Jotnar also believe the best offensive strategy is a good defense. So, this is how they chose to honor him.
The giants were not wrong.
எங்கடா போனோம்? மேப் ஃபுல்லா தேடிட்டேன்டா, வழி இல்லடா.
thought death had cured me of my appetite, but damn if I can't stop thinking about the smell of tear stew. Awakened a fair few culinary cravings, did. Black pudding, haggis and meats. Oh!
Porridge and honey.
What about you, brother? Any pre-Fimble winter foods you're aching for?
Olives.
The hell's an olive?
Hi, Pranav. Fuck. இங்கதான் போல இன்னும் என்னாச்சு இப்போ
Kratos, their chieftain. Enemy behind you. Behind you! உல்ஃபே என்ன கூட்டின்னு போ உல்ஃபே எங்க போன உல்ஃபே The wolves are tracking ascent. Okay.
That must be Tyr's helmet from his statue.
Win minds, not wars.
Well, I think that's the last of it. Doubtful we'll find any more interesting bits.
I always admired the love Tyr inspired.
Where I come from, gods of war are not revered in such a way.
Not all gods of war are the same, brother.
No, they are not.
This is the right area, but we can't go further on the sled.
Quiet.
I just hope the Norns are somewhere in. Wars and war. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard infam. Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
Watch your left! Incoming fire!
Right side, brother!
Right side!
Behind you! Look out! Watch your right!
The way forward is magically sealed. Something in here is giving it power.
Might I suggest the ominous broken gravestone?
The hilt of a sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully. You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
If it does not help us find the Norns, we can wait.
I feel a trace of their illusions here. I can try to dispel it.
Now's no time to wander off, brother. Freya's found something.
Draupnir. There's nothing here.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
What's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose they'd say we were fated, finally. Kratos.
எப்படி மார்க் வைக்கிறது? மார்க் வைக்க முடியாதா?
Tell me more of your homeland.
It was violent. And cruel.
Sounds no different from these lands.
It was warmer.
How strange. I've never seen that building before.
Aye, very strange indeed. Let's take a closer look.
Looks exactly like the one from Tyr's statue.
It's another piece of Tyr's likeness sent flying across the lake. Ended up lodged right into this building, apparently. All this must have been hidden behind the ice until that shield smashed through it.
Could we climb the shield, maybe?
இந்த பக்கம் ஒரு இடம் இருக்கு. என்னடா தரமா இது? போடா ஆகும்டாடி.
Could be useful. Well done. Now we just need to open the gate. Perhaps sigil arrows may help us grease the gears. Well done.
It was not intentional.
Oh, sure.
But it's interesting. Okay. I hope it is.
My arrows can't go through walls, I'm afraid. Together again. Mimir, does this look like an abandoned treasury to you?
Aye, it does.
Seagram's family crest. Looks like a vault door to me. Too bad we don't have any keys.
Well, Sigrid's people wouldn't just leave the keys to the coffers laying around, would they? They probably hid them for safekeeping. We should search around this lake and see if we can unearth them.
You know, I would have beaten you.
What?
Earlier. If Atreus hadn't been there.
Perhaps.
We could go again. Find out. Certain.
I would rather not.
I'll bet you wouldn't. This is the area.
என்னடா முதல்ல வந்த அடங்கொப்பமானுங்களா
I feel something. In this direction.
Feel what exactly?
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something. Oh, nah. Nothing. Another dead end.
A trap!
Enemy behind you, Freya! It's too fast! Use your shield!
Incoming!
You know, this search will only get more dangerous.
Then we keep looking.
Back to the wolves then. Freya, how was Sigrun when you saw her last?
She's still incorporeal, ever since Kratos set her free of her corrupted form. But she hasn't let that stop her from helping any way she can. The truth is, I owe her more than I can repay.
I doubt she'd see it that way. When we freed her, she could speak of little else but her reverence for you. Seeing you yourself again would surely be payment enough.
Whatever you're after this way, I'll back you up. But when you want to find the Norns, we'll need to go back to the sled. The wolves have picked up another trail. Keep following their heads.
Holy God! Okay.
Another gravestone. But this one's intact.
Aye, and with a keyhole tailor-made for the hilt we found. I was afraid of that. Freya, you mentioned that Fimbulwinter had worn down some of Odin's curses, but you still needed help. Was it Sigrun who helped you recover your warrior spirit?
Is that how Odin liked to refer to the curse that kept me from defending myself?
Oh, I suppose that is where I heard it.
Would you like to know how that curse really worked? What it did to me? What it cost me to finally break it?
I'm no longer sure that I do.
That's correct.
Well, Sigrun must have helped find your Valkyrie wings. Were they hidden in the place I guessed?
They were not. But yes, she did. Argued all the while I should let my anger go, but helped me just the same.
Veggie, come on, I was just feeling thirsty. Veggie, I also can wear mod if you think you can come. No, Charlie. The thing is like, I want you to be my mod, okay? But the thing is like, it feels special without the moderator symbol. Somebody doing this, it felt special because like you're not a moderator. You're still doing like you are still asking people to like, share, and subscribe. It felt good because there is not only a thing like only moderator should do these things, right? That's why I didn't give you the moderator. Each time I see you doing this, I feel like why is a random person doing this? It feels so good. That's why I didn't give you a moderator. If you want to be the moderator, you are a perfect person to be a moderator. If you want to be a moderator, I'll make you a moderator. There's no denying that. I hope you understand.
This is the place. We need to work our way up. This way. There. Can you cut a way through the ice?
Oh, are the Norns making magical ice walls now?
No. I think the water just froze.
More of your friends.
I didn't tell them to be here.
Left side, incoming fire!
what the Norns did to trick all these raiders into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
You want to be moderator, Shirley? I'll give you.
Freya, thank you for your help. I know
To be
this
honest,
was
you
not
are
your
one
focus.
person.
The
You
sooner
know,
we
like
find your son,
I
the
really
sooner
felt
you'll
like
be able to
deserve to
focus.
be a moderator.
I just hope it works.
There is the other
Just
people
the
like that,
same.
but still,
Thank you.
you do it out of nowhere.
But write her a bloody note when we're out.
I
in
don't
the
get how
cold,
you're
brother.
like this. You're a good person, Shirley.
Okay, I feel something. It's stronger this time. Over here. Draupnir. We found it.
Ah, isn't it always the third place you look? Is everyone hearing that creepy whisper?
It is like an itch in the mind.
It means we've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Projections possible. But assume nothing. There's no telling what manner of creature they've made unwitting guards.
Delightful.
Kratos, Ghost of Sparta, Bane of Olympus, Destroyer of Fate, Cruel Striker, Bringer of War, Weapon of the Gods, turned against his creators. He chases a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot change.
Just cut him into half.
Are we in our own minds yet? He certainly seemed real enough.
I hate to tell you, the parts in your mind will be real too. This place almost looks familiar, but different. Like a confused memory.
A rather hostile memory at that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
The Vanir, master of magics, queen of the valleys, witch of the woods, Frigg of Asgard, destroyer of all she hoped to protect. She always finds somebody to blame. She cannot change.
Hi bro, mutra.
Mimir of the Aesir.
Here we go.
Counselor to kings. Merry wanderer of the woods. Robin of the good fellows.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change? See? You forgot smartest man alive! I suppose there's one small consolation to this ordeal. At least we won't have to introduce ourselves.
Don't credit your reputation, Mimir. They see the whole lives of any who approach them.
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing! The core first, then the spring!
Close in! Attack!
Core is weakened!
Close in! Attack!
Attack the spring! Hurry before it recovers!
Nicely done! Keep on it!
Now, attack! Core is weakened!
Save yourself an opening! Don't waste it! Well, yet another gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
This way.
The Norns are somewhere in that cave just ahead.
பிளேலிஸ்ட் செக் பண்ணி பாருங்க ப்ரோ. சேனல்ல நிறைய பிளேலிஸ்ட் இருக்கும் பாருங்க, உள்ள போய் செக் பண்ணுங்க. முத்ரா
There's
ப்ரோ.
that itchy sound again. Normally, I don't mind ladies whispering in my ear, but this is positively irksome.
Anyone ever tell you that you babble when you're terrified?
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. And breaking tension with humor is the sacred duty of a traveling companion. How very dare you? Babbling!
The door.
Oh, that looks official.
My boy.
Feel everything.
Baldur, listen to me, please. Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here!
Wait! Baldur, come back! Talk to me!
I am so sick of your constant madness!
What you did to me.
What you did to me! Selfish witch!
It won't stop. Tearing you like
You will not touch him! You will not harm him! Nobody harms my boy! But me! No!
Freya! Brother, over here! Come get me! I want none of this!
Mimir!
Seekerin? Brother, hold off!
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did! I tried to stop him any way I could!
You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree! You sought favor! You wanted his war! You watched him mistreat everyone and everything! And you never gave a damn until you turned on
I know, Seekerin. It's true. All of it. But for love of you, I became a better man. A counselor for you. An ally to all those who...
Were you an ally to Freya in her suffering? To Skadi? To Grua? Or to Tanya? No! You all took the side of the powerful men who used them!
Brother, watch out! There's more of them!
Even now, you see a violent god in me and you can't help but hate him and call him brother! It's who you always been! Who you are! And it's who you
It is not her.
No. Of course. You did what you must. Brother, the tree! It's pulling me in!
Mimir!
Brother, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
Why didn't you trust your own son?
Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
I'm scared!
Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen?
I don't want to go back! He's a murderer!
That's all I had to do. And now he's mine.
He killed his own family!
Atreus! I am here!
I'm not safe with him! Oh, Father, help me! He's a monster!
I think it's over. Did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Or it was never there.
They toy with us still.
Bro, hi, bro.
What is that?
A kelpie. Don't see many of those in these parts.
She must be theirs.
Will she take us to them?
I'll ask her. Nicely. Easy, girl, easy. That's right.
care to talk about whatever the Norns put you through?
No.
Get on.
That's a good lass. Lovely creatures, but temperamental by reputation. In my land, they'd keep children away from the lost by telling them a Kelpie would drown them. Of course, no Kelpie I know would do such a thing. Unless it was disrespected.
It walks on water.
Aye. No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
That might not be her favorite subject. We're here.
Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head. Enter the home of the Norns. Tentatively. They have finally reached their destination. Kratos speaks first.
I seek my son.
You know the child is in Asgard. No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story.
The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt. Oh, he fails.
You come to us, piteous archetypes, seeking freedom from your scripts. As if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
But you called him the destroyer of fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck.
The protagonists are speechless. They do not understand.
There is no grand design, no script. Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born, shut up!
Your prophecy said he would die a needless death.
And he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge. And because you kill gods.
But what Kratos did, it was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarok.
The skies burn, the curtains fall. Exunt omnes.
Heimdall.
Again, he misses the point.
Focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final. A common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
He stomps away, followed closely by Freya.
I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
Well, that was educational.
Let us lead this place.
Happily.
That's better. I can feel things getting more normal already.
Wait. That tree.
Well, isn't that interesting?
What is this?
That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with. As part of his endless, mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
Brother, what they said about the boy?
Will not happen.
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen. We will not let it.
Of course we bloody won't. The question is how. You wouldn't seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
I will do what I must.
Oh, is that all?
You're wrong to dissuade him, Mimir. You know Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Gjallarhorn. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering his powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size. Even supposing we're all perfectly comfortable plotting an assassination, and I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure, we've got no way to reach Heimdall, and no way to kill him if we did.
I have killed gods greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother, but it's hardly my point.
Kratos, I see something.
Look, I think we're missing the Norns' message here. We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya.
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe.
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
No. But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur. And so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
Then we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No. If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son, I must act. It is my...
Your nature. Well played, Norns.
Let us find a gateway. Return home. Consider our plans.
Listen, brother. Before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
I suspect there's unfinished business here at the lake, though I'm certainly happy to spend time somewhere other than Midgard.
It's your choice, brother.
Always a joy to work on these. Anything for Freya? Hope it's to your liking. Kratos? What can I make for you? Huh. That might be my best piece yet today. Gonna keep it spatter-free this time, right? Kratos?
It fits.
Yeah, I'm gonna have my lunch early. You are.
Ooh, a souvenir from foreign lands?
Now tell me of this power Heimdall wields. He sees the future.
More like He reads the person, sees their intention.
My intent will be to kill him. Knowing that will be no advantage.
Brother, this is no one to underestimate. Any move you make, he'll have seen it coming. If you must face him, we need something else. An edge. Humor me?
Very well. We will ask the dwarves.
Ah, the inevitable asking of the dwarves.
Excuse me, sir. Could I have a moment of your time? Oh dear, what's to be done?
What is it you want?
It has come, and as a result, her offspring have been let loose into the
What of it?
Unfortunately, without a proper role model to supervise them, the little rascals are certain to fall to mischief. In time, said mischief, in order to, I believe you'll use this device to safely...
You mean to say you'd raise them by yourself?
The capture device, if you would.
You're back. They're back.
Simmer down. I see them.
How can I help?
I have news.
Oh. Did the Norns tell you how to get Atreus back? Do we have a plan?
The Norns say Atreus will be killed by Heimdall. The plan is to kill Heimdall first.
Oh, wow. Okay, Heimdall. Let's see. Never loses, sees everything coming, unpopular at parties. This won't be easy.
Whatever his advantages, I will overwhelm him with my own.
That's the idea. You gotta overpopulate his senses, see? And I got just the thing in mind to help you do it. Sindri, go get Draupnir.
Draupnir? But we need it. Our supplies.
Oh, we got plenty. And to spare.
Even if we did, Draupnir's no weapon. Why would a... Oh. You mean we combine it with...
That's right.
And then when he... It'll go... Damn you, that's brilliant. Very well. I suppose there's nothing to do, but... Go fetch Draupnir.
Draupnir? I bloody knew these two had nicked it. And Odin blamed me for it disappearing.
They stole Draupnir.
We didn't steal nothing. We just ungifted what never should have been gifted in the first place.
How will it help me kill Heimdall?
Never you mind all that. It's a fucking surprise. We're artistes.
But to even store Draupnir, you'd need...
You were saying...
Now you intend to kill Heimdall. Violence cannot prevent violence, Kratos. I truly thought you understood that.
No matter what you thought I understood, my son is in danger. You will not allow harm to come to him.
Oh, I'm gonna miss you, little one. Got it! I think.
Hey, வாங்க சுபா, welcome to stream. ஐயோ கமெண்டே பார்க்க முடியலப்பா. Thank you Shirley, thank you for the 100.
Heimdall's a threat, not only to Atreus, but to everyone.
For the ending,
He's Odin's left hand, and he carries the cord that begins Ragnarok. A chance to eliminate him. We
And
should.
it's just as likely a trap because the bastard knows your intentions. Kratos, I've never seen anyone so much as lay a finger on him. Not one.
Well, I gathered what's fit for gathering.
How long will it take?
We'll have to go to Svartalfheim to get the rest of the materials. Not to mention we'll have to visit the lady. Oh. Whew, that's a relief. Ow. Kratos? Whenever you're ready.
The lady?
No idea what he's on about, brother.
See you out there. Ah, time to go see the lady. I'll take it from here.
Oh, no. This whole thing were my idea. I'll speak to the lady. I never get to speak to the lady.
There are reasons for that.
Brock will go.
What? No, no, no. I have
You
to.
heard him. Quit your fretting. I ain't gonna mess nothing up. What the? No, you pimple shrimps. Think that'll keep us out? Well, think the fuck again.
What was all that then?
Oh, just Sindri trying to hog all the glory. Same old shit.
Not that. The gate. What's wrong with a bloody gate?
Most likely someone in Nidavellir been making a fuckery of the works. Probably on account of all that incursioning you got up to. But don't worry, you little dangling head. Old Brock came prepared. I got ways in and out from the old days. Gates said never even think to look.
நல்லா தூங்குனீங்களா? Nice,
Count of
nice.
being stupid.
Brock, where are we?
This here's your stop. Abandoned service tunnel, direct to the forge camp. I'll meet you up there. Go on.
Brock.
And he's gone. You sure he was the right pick for this, brother?
I trust him. He speaks plain.
And yet so colorfully.
நாலரை மணிக்கு விளையாடிங்களா? ஐயோ அப்பா, நானும் தூங்கிட்டேன்ப்பா நேற்று. நான் ஒரு 12:30 தூங்கிட்டேன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
There. We keep cooperating, maybe someday it'll be Asgard in flames.
That is not my goal.
Doesn't mean it's not your destiny.
What are you insinuating, Highness?
Not a thing.
Poor bugger. Why would he hide in here?
He feared something in these tunnels more than he feared starving.
Hardly seems rational.
Fear seldom is.
So, a tunnel for liquor and explosives. Little on the nose for dwarven culture, isn't it?
Ridiculing a culture you helped undermine. Classic Aesir.
Oh, all right. Might have earned that one.
On your right!
Careful, brother. Well, I can see why it's an abandoned service tunnel.
headed your way, fast!
ப்ரோ ஐடி இன்னும் பேன் ஆகலையா? காட் ஆஃப் வார்ல எதுங்க பேனு? என் ஐடிலாம் பேன் ஆகாது. உங்களை மாதிரி ப்ரோ பிளேயர் ஐடி தான் பேன் ஆகும். நீங்க தான் யூடியூபர்ஸ் எல்லாம் அடிக்கிறீங்க.
A fortuitous oil spill.
ஏன் தடிச்சிங்களே என்ன ரைசிங் தமிழ் ஐடின்? ஆக்சுவலி ஒரு மேட்டர் தெரியுமா? எனக்கு இப்பதான் புரிஞ்சது. ஆக்சுவலி அவங்க வந்து நம்மள ஸ்ட்ரீம் ஸ்னைப் பண்ணிருக்காங்க நேத்து. இந்த ரைசிங் தமிழ் ஐடி
Behind you! Incoming!
என்னடா இருக்குது இன்னும்? அப்படியா? ஆமா. ஏன்னா ஃபர்ஸ்ட் என்ன ஒருத்தர் வந்து அழுத்தினார்ல, அதுக்கப்புறம் பாத்தீங்களா, அதுக்கப்புறம் அதே ஆளு தான் வந்து அந்த பிரிட்ஜ்ல கார் வச்சுட்டு வெயிட் பண்ணியிருந்தாரு. அதுக்கப்புறம் அதே கார் தான் நம்மள துரத்திட்டு வந்துச்சு.
Can't talk to the lady. He mustn't.
No. Do not ask again.
But oh dear.
நான் அப்புறம் தான் யோசிச்சேன், லைவ் முடிச்சிட்டு போய் அந்த கிளிப்பை பார்க்கும்போது சரி நான் கிளிப் எடுக்கலான்னு பார்க்கும்போது அப்புறம் தான் யோசிச்சேன். ஃபர்ஸ்ட் அடிச்சவன் அதே ஆளு, ரீகாலே அவன் அதே பிரிட்ஜில் வந்து நமக்காக தான் வெயிட் பண்றான் அப்படின்றப்ப தான் புரிஞ்சிச்சு எனக்கு. ஓகே, ஸ்ட்ரீம் ஸ்னைப் பண்ணிட்டு வந்திருக்காங்க. சரி சொன்னாலும் விட்டேன். சரி ஓகே, நம்ம பேர் வைக்காம நம்ம ஸ்ட்ரீம் ஸ்னைப் பண்ணிட்டு வராங்கன்னா நம்ம அந்த அளவுக்கு ரீச் ஆயிட்டோம் போல அப்படின்னு நினைச்சு நான் இதே விட்டேன்.
It's not his fault Atreus ran off, you know. Or are you just being Brock's champion?
There it is again. You're
Our team
insinuating you know it.
Can't the smartest man alive put it together? The giants conceal a mysterious figure who changes the fate of Ragnarok, and you're oblivious to the only rational candidate. The one who's fought wars against gods and won.
I am not their champion.
Well, we're each entitled to our opinion.
நல்லா இருக்கே. will miss pink. Pink எங்க போனாங்க? Veggie by comment. Veggie for some day pink full
These
busy
gates
because
seem to be connected.
அப்படி காலைல வந்தாங்களே.
Break that far fixture.
காலைல வந்தாங்களே.
The sigil arrows should work with ice as well. It's open.
Sort of grim. These won't be easy tunnels for the dwarves to take back.
We'll need to get one of those gates open.
Ah, we've seen these troughs before, haven't we, brother?
That worked. Shall we?
அப்புறமா போணுமா? ஒரு வழி தான் இருக்கு. திருப்ப முடியாதோ?
This opinion of yours, was that the reason you proposed this alliance? You expect me to lead your armies at Ragnarok? That is Tyr's job, not mine.
It's plain to see Tyr's no war god anymore.
Nor am I. I have left that life behind.
Not killing gods, you haven't. Or else what are we doing in this realm? Forging this weapon? Your choice. You know where it might lead.
I am only protecting
I know. I know. And we both know the places protecting your child can take you.
Now, where have they got the third one hidden away?
Careful! The swim are possessed by nightmares. They'll be even more dangerous until we stun them.
Incoming above
Atreus' mother was a giant, isn't that right?
She was one of the Jotnar.
Yes. I didn't mean she was tall as a house. I know not all giants are giant.
Not that there's anything wrong with the disparity in size, or number of limbs, say.
Nothing in the world.
There. Now we can open the other gate.
Why is it you ask?
I was just thinking of how Odin antagonized the giants for generations. Nearly wiped them out of existence twice. Now you may have a role to play in stopping him once and for all. Don't you think it's possible that's what your wife would have wanted?
Do not presume to know what she wanted.
I'm not saying anything you haven't thought. Her secrets haunt every step of your path, wasn't it? Maybe if you talked about your doubts, they wouldn't explode when you talked to your son.
I do not doubt. She knows what I left behind. She would never have asked that of me.
Why would she need to ask? She saw your fate. 3 of Odin's kin dead because of the path she put you on. You don't think she knew exactly what it meant, sending you to Jotunheim?
This is mere conjecture, and probably quite enough of it, Highness. We're all making an effort to cooperate here, after all.
You're right. It's not for me to say.
ஒண்ணு எங்க இருக்குது?
All right, let's get that wheel turning. That's a start.
Ah, teamwork.
Oh, bugger. There's two of them. And they're angry.
On your left! Left side, incoming!
Well, who's ready for some fresh air after that? Everyone? Thought so.
It is close. I can feel it.
Welcome, bro.
I wasn't trying to provoke you or cast doubt on your marriage. It just seems to me your thoughts haven't caught up to your instincts yet. And I know something about that.
Download பண்ணாத அப்படியே கடை பி ஊட்ன மாதிரி கடை வந்து கத்தின் கடை என்ன அவன் அடிக்கிறான் இவன் அடிக்கிறான் ஆனால் நான் நல்லா கேம் ஆடணும்னு மட்டும் சொல்லினே கடை கேம் ஆடாத ஒருவேளை அப்படி சொன்னா நான் உனக்கு கேம்ல சேர்த்துப்பேன்னு சொல்றியோ சீ கேபி.
When we get out of here, I'll give you some space. Let you think carefully about whether you're ready for what it means to make this weapon and to use it. Meanwhile, I'll see what else I can learn while we're here. Maybe I'll send a few Einherjar back to Valhalla for good measure.
Well, you have fun now.
Hey, you made it! About time. I got everything all set here. Now we just gotta push on up to the fort.
Bulky!
You sure did go to pains coming here, busting old Tyr loose. What a prize he turned out to be, huh? Lucid enough when it's time to steal my kitchen, though. Better take out that net, or it'll be eyeball city out here. These mutts, no wonder they shut
நல்லா ப்ளே பண்றியா ரைட் அப்ப நல்லா ப்ளே பண்றவங்க என்ன சொல்லுவாங்கன்னு தெரியலையே நீயே நல்லா ப்ளே பண்றற அப்ப நல்லா ப்ளே பண்றவங்க நிலைமை நினைச்சதே எனக்கு வருத்தமா இருக்கு என்னங்கண்ணா ஒரு இது போக முடியாதோ? ஓகே, இதுதான் வழி போல. ஆனா improvement or not.
Hang on. Almost got it. There. Well, come on in, stranger.
Never do get used to that trick.
Locals up ahead. Act civilized and hopefully nobody springs an alarm. No, quit your nattering, you snake-sucking mommy milksops with your protective gear. Ain't you never seen a legend in the flesh before? Well, that ain't no good. You see what's wrong here, don't you? Those creepy flying eyeballs made a nest up there. You're way up there. Okay, looks like that wheel up there opens the gate. Not reaching or anything. No crap.
முட்டை சேர்த்து போடா, அப்பதான் வெஜி
Why
சாப்பிடுவான்.
don't you look around and see if there's a way to lift
சாப்பிடுறேன். நீ சாப்பிட்டே கேபி? Yes, I'm going. I just have to complete this level, no? I'll complete this.
Brother, did you notice the dwarves of the camp were twice as alarmed to see Brock than they were to see you?
They did seem surprised.
All right. Now I can turn this crank and cap that geyser there. You just give me the signal when you're ready.
Now.
On it!
Yadi, you go, KB, you go and have KB will take care of what? This game, huh?
Hey,
Turn
I got
it.
to copy that. Look around, find an angle. Ain't this what you do? Hey, I got the crank covered. You do the other stuff.
You need a new vantage point, brother. Ah, promising.
There you go. Right on the money.
Turn it again.
Aye, aye. Come on through and get those cables clear. I think they seen us. Look out! Up above you! You think I can't clap nasty just 'cause I make weapons, huh? Take that nest out so the thing can move. That's why we're up here, remember? They're up there! Finally! Now we can ride on up to the fort. Come on! The lady's waiting. Hey, got another riddle for you. What gets bigger the more you take away from it?
Well, let's see. Something abstract, I expect. Appetite? No, that doesn't work.
Uru munji veji, ipo panni munji veji.
Oh, isn't that clever?
லூசுங்களா எப்படி சிரிச்சுட்டே கேம் விளையாட முடியும்? தயவு செஞ்சு லைவ் போட்டு காமிக்ஸ், நீ ஒரு சேனல் ஆரம்பிச்சு லைவ் போட்டு சிரிச்சுக்கிட்டே கேம் விளையாடி காமி கேபி. நான் ஒத்துக்கிறேன். எப்ப பார்த்தாலும் ஒரு மூஞ்சி சொல்லி என்ன சாவடிக்கிறாளுங்க.
Ooh, that's brisk. Think I'll grab some for the lady.
Grab some what? The wind?
No, you idiot. The sound of the wind. How? Watch and learn. See? Dwarven magic's all about the intangibles. The relationship between the stuff what you can touch and what you can't. It's about understanding.
Understanding what?
The nature of a thing's more important than the form of a thing.
லூசுங்களா
Hang on. I smell trouble. You don't stop running.
So this lady then?
The Lady of the Forge. Ain't no more magical creature in this whole realm. Why, I've been waiting for my chance to meet her since I was knee-high to a Noken. But Sindri'd never have it. Said I was too uncouth. But today's finally the day. Whoa! I got goosebumps on my bunions.
Why, bro, I've never seen you so reverent. Are you nervous?
What? Shut up. No, fuck you.
It does not work.
Huh? What is it this time? Out of the way. Let me look. Oh, fuck no. Do I gotta fix everything in this dang city my own self? I'm gonna need a couple of things. Follow me. Yeesh, if this place ain't in some disrepair. It's disrespectful, I tell you. I need that axe of ours to go kiss that material out yonder. The spiky silvery stuff. You'll figure it out.
This lady, what does she do?
Well, we'll both see soon enough, won't we? I know this, though. If we're real lucky, she'll give us her blessing. Doesn't give them to every piece, but the ones she does, there's something to behold.
The axe?
Well, that particular process was a whole nother cluster hump. Maybe sometime I'll spin you that tale.
லூசுங்களா சைலண்டா இருங்க. வணக்கம் வணக்கம். என்ன பண்ணணுமா? இவெல்லாம் கவனி கூட இல்ல அவன் என்ன சொன்னான். சாப்பிட போறேன்டி இருடி முடிச்சிட்டு போயிடலாம்
He's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine woman she was. Apart from her taste in men, of course. Now I need a chunk of that bronze material over by all that busted up wood. Back in those days, I'd get so caught up in trying to be the best that I'd work till I won't drop. Time goes by and there's less to prove. You learn to keep your own pace. Save your extra effort for when it's personal. Like for when you finally get to show the lady who you are. Wow, Goldie, you sure did give up on that riddle in a hurry.
I give up nothing. Gets bigger the more you take away, is it?
That's right.
Sorted. It's desire.
Nope.
இந்த கேமோட ஆரம்பிச்சாலே அப்படியே இன்ட்ரஸ்டா போயிடுதா
Desire only grows when you take away the
சாப்பிடுறதுக்கு
thing you
ஞாபகம் வர
desire.
மாட்டேங்குது போல
All right, it's not perfect, but let's hear your answer.
Oh, you won't get it out of me that easy. All right, let's get back to business. One more crank to turn and it's on to the forge.
I see no forge.
You don't see the form of a forge, but we're going to the nature of one.
I was almost following him for a moment there.
We're good. Crank it.
Where's the forge?
Here she comes. She needs the final ingredient. The blood of a god. Give her your hand.
இல்ல பாத்துட்டு கிட்ட போய் பாத்துட்டு
Alfie Fraser, almost forgot. Ma'am, it would be an honor if you might bless it for us. Are you, hello? Hello? The fuck was that? She acts like I weren't even here.
Mermaids don't speak to our corporeal bodies. They speak to a part of our soul. A part specifically you might be missing.
Fuck! Damn it, Sindri, you lying cat scrubber! I knew it. I died. I fucking died! The fuck you want?
It needs a blessing.
Yeah, well, the one to give us the blessing just fucked off into the tomb.
It needs the blessing of a great blacksmith.
What? No, I can't bless shit. I don't have all my soul bits. The blessing wouldn't mean squat.
It is the nature of a thing that matters, not its form.
இல்ல கேம் ஃபினிஷ் ஆகிறதுக்கு இன்னும் ஒரு 3 மணி நேரம் கேம் பிளே இருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
May this weapon strike true. May it be wielded with wisdom. May it be put down when its job is done.
போலாம் bro. சொல்றா.
Let us return home.
No game.
Now you know I can't let you take our new gal home without giving her a twirl. Look, we got volunteers. That's the stuff. Ain't your first time with the spear, I reckon.
It is the first weapon a Spartan learned.
Well, hell! Ain't this just like old times then?
Couldn't have put it more forebodingly myself.
Roll it all you like. Draupnir will make adequate enough for you?
It will serve.
The Draupnir spear's looking pretty battle-worthy to me. Let's see if she can help us get out of here, too.
Draupnir spear. நான் இதுக்கு எதுவும் அப்கிரேட் கிடைக்கலாம். அண்டர்ஸ்கவர்டா.
Up there, see that weak spot? Jam one in right there. Yep. Guess we're doing this one boys' style. Listen, I appreciate what you said back there. It's good to have friends when you find out your brother's a rack-scabbing liar.
No doubt he only wished to protect you.
Weren't his call to make. The guy dies, he's got the right to know about it.
Take heart, Brock. We all die sometime. Many of us more
இல்ல
than
இல்ல
once.
ஹைம்பல் ஃபைட் இருக்கு இன்னும்.
Never mind all that. We gotta finish putting the spirit through her paces. Come on. Might have to get creative up ahead. Better take out that nest or it'll be eyeball city out here. Stop pumpering around and smash that thing before more things come out. Don't you see where they're coming from? Hit it already! Getting off the spear in anything like that's a sure way to alter your circumstances on the right quick.
என்னடா இது என்னடா இது இன்னும் இன்னுமாடா முடியல மேல ஒரு கூண்டு இருக்குதா
Oh, all right. Gets bigger the more you take away. Is it time? Because the more removed from events you become, the larger their scope in your memory. No, that's bollocks now that I say it. Never mind.
Today's all right.
Big Sprite, hi bro.
Them eyeballs are taking over this realm. We better beat them out. Hey! All in all, Packer trip! It's all about the proper angle with those puppies. You ready for your next lesson? Take note of that there, watchamahoos. Get a decent angle and fling a spear into it head on. Not seeing no weak. I'm telling you, you're too far to the side.
that. That was one of Nito's. Looks like we don't yet have the equipment to restrain the little squad. That capture device we left in the realm between realms. I bet that's what we need to keep the little buggers from escaping.
Got one last favor to ask of the both of you, and we can call us square. What happened down there in the forge with the lady? That's my story to tell, all right?
Agreed.
Well, for a period of time, perhaps.
Mamiya.
Oh, very well.
These ugly bugs. Maybe those Grim will take him on. Nope. Hey, Bartlett! I don't know what you're waiting for. I'm right here. They're behind you. They're behind you. I always crazy. Watch your right. Come here. Show me what you got.
Praveen bro, thank you for the membership bro. Hey, face cam shorts live la இருக்கு Danny. ரெண்டு லைவ் போட்டுருக்கேன்.
This is the ladder.
Oh boy, that's probably enough heart pumping for me today. You pick up the loot. I'll set up shop over yonder.
Ryan bro, thank you for the membership bro. Thank you so much. ரொம்ப நன்றி, means a lot. Ooh. எதுக்கு அதை உடச்சு விட்டது இப்போ?
Thank you, Brock. It is a good spear.
Damn straight it is. Reckon I see how you'll be getting down from up here. Best I find my own way back. Been too auspicious a day to end it horkin' and borkin'. We got more lip flapping to do or no?
Oh, is that the way down?
And I'll get those gates working for you.
I only hope Sindri's in one piece by the time Brock's done with him. The ice beneath those two is thin enough under the best of circumstances. Where is everyone?
good time. Just want to talk. Dad to dad. Speaking of which, imagine my surprise when Atreus came knocking at my door. He's doing well, by the way, and will continue to do so just as long as I return to Asgard sometime soon. Besides, our friend here has a whole lot to live for.
Arguable.
Run along now, but behave yourself. New spear. Never much cared for Brock. Can't deny the dwarf's talent.
You came to speak. Speak.
You don't really want war, do you, Kratos? All that blood on your hands, on your son's hands. I want peace as much as you do. Perhaps we can find it together.
He's lying.
That boy of ours is everything I expected. So clever, kind. You sure he's yours? A kid. You really ought to be very proud. He is the key to peace in our age, to break free from all this fate and prophecy.
My son is not your key.
Oh God, do they not have metaphor in your homeland? Or rather, did they? I'm sorry, that's not fair. I know you're not the god you once were. And now is your chance to prove it.
Return my son, or you may meet the god I once was.
And what kind of god is that, Kratos? What do you even know of godhood? In your lifetimes, has anyone ever worshipped you?
Odin.
Ever prayed to you? Can you even imagine that kind of love? No! You don't care about mortals. You don't care about anything beyond yourself. Beyond the monster who kills without cause. You fear what you can never even hope to understand. Is it any wonder that your boy is in no rush to come back to you?
Don't listen to him, brother. He's just trying to get in your head. Superior bastard. The nerve of him showing up here. At least you rattled him as much as he rattled you.
Good timing. Let's see what Brock made you. Shield strike now. Enemies on the left. Very nice. Behind you, look out!
So that's the weapon? A Draupnir spear?
The Draupnir spear.
Well, any given number of Draupnir spears, I suppose.
Come on, I found a gate. We just need to take the train down.
I do worry, though, if I'm being frank. We've crafted a weapon to kill a god. One could say you're on the verge of returning to form.
Does it scare you? Aiding another violent god?
I'm scared for you, brother. That spear could start a war. The war. If that no longer concerns you, then maybe Freya's right. Maybe the Giants had you in mind all along.
அவளும் அடிச்சிட்டு தான் இருக்கா, நீங்க கவனிக்கல? அவங்க வில்லு விட்டு தான் இருந்தாங்க சைடுல. மேபி நீங்க பார்க்கலன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். இங்க ஒரு நார்னியர் செஸ்ட் இருக்கும்ல. செஸ்ட் இருக்கா? ஓகே. இது என்ன இடம்? Valkyrie, நல்ல Valkyrie போயிடு.
Enemy behind you, Kratos! The Alpha!
வெளியில கூட வந்து அடிக்கிறாங்களா?
Feature officer! Behind you, watch out! Feature officer! Incoming! Left side!
இந்த போறோம் அவ்வளோதான் முடிச்சுட்டு அவங்க வீட்டுக்கு போயிடலாம். இது இந்த ஃபுல் இது ப்ரோலாக் கம்ப்ளீட் பண்ணிடலாம். நான் எதுக்கு அந்த நார்னியர் செஸ்ட் எடுக்க தானே வந்தேன். இது நான் இங்கே ஒரு வழி இருக்கு. பக்கமான இங்கே ஒரு வழி நான் தெரியாம வந்துட்டேனா? அட ஆமாப்பா, இங்கே ஒரு வழி இருந்திருக்கு. ஆனால் இது மேலே கேரளம் தானே, நான் தான் பார்க்கல போல. அப்படியே அடிச்சிருக்க வேண்டியது போல. மீதி எங்குது? ஒன்றுத்துல வச்சிட்டோம். ஏறி வர.
A bomb.
Deactivated, but yes. Likely one belonging to Barry, the dwarf, builder of the Great Hall, Lua.
நான் ஒன்னே தான் கண்டுபிடிக்க முடியுது, மீதெல்லாம் கண்டே பிடிக்க முடியல. செஸ்ட் எங்குது? செஸ்ட் இருக்கு. ஓகே, டோன்னு இன்னொன்னு அந்தோ. அவ்வளவுதான் போக வேண்டியதான். போயிட்டு இந்த ப்ரோலாக் கம்ப்ளீட் பண்ணி நம்ம அப்படியே இது பண்ணிடலாம். Me dancing.
So this Draupnir spear, you're prepared to use it?
To protect Atreus. I am no one's champion but his, nor no one's god. That may be my form. It is not my nature. Do you understand?
I guess a difference of opinion is hardly the most I'm setting aside for this alliance. As long as the plan is to kill Heimdall, the rest matters little.
There's also the bit of news that Odin has some inkling of what we're up to.
I thought I heard ravens. Damn it. What did he say?
Lies, threats, and more lies. What did you expect?
You think he lies that Atreus is in Asgard?
No. On that, I'm afraid I believe him.
Then the rest matters little.
I saw a gateway near here, overlooking the bay. We can get to it with your spear, I think. This way.
That gravestone. There's a keyhole that looks to fit the hilt you found. And if I'm right, here for a fight.
Hey, big guy.
Dancing pink. Kilikum pink dance adasam.
Speak.
Need you to get something for me.
A weapon.
No, a forge hammer. Or it used to be anyway. Might do the dwarves.
You're not worried that might drop?
The All-Father nearly slit my throat just to get to you.
You'll certainly be able to reach new areas in the bay with that spear.
Aye. Might be worth looking for Durlin's hammer while we're at it. Your choice, of course.
Now that you have a weapon to deal with Heimdall, we just need to find a way to get to him.
Aye, if that's still
It is
the
not
plan.
cracked, bro. I bought it. I bought this game.
My son.
So,
how do you say it's
then
cracked
seems
game?
The original plan
I bought
to
it,
avoid
bro.
Ragnarok has fallen a bit by the
I
wayside.
bought it for
That
more
is
than
up to
around like
Odin.
4,000 rupees.
Yes, that's rather what concerns me. Listen, brother. Those things he said to you.
His words are nothing.
True, though I expect retaliation is no empty threat. We need to think through the ins and outs of it.
You're getting ahead of yourself. Let's see if Sindri has had any luck.
Hey, shit shot! You left your worm trap.
இப்போ எல்லாமே வாங்கி போடுற அளவுக்கு நம்ம கிட்ட இது இருக்குதா? பாரு.
show off the spear. See what we done. Now do the thing.
Oh, look at that. She's special, that one.
Ain't gotta tell me.
Have you found a way to reach Asgard?
Not as such. Had a few ideas, but they
Hi,
didn't so much
welcome to the stream.
work.
Brother, without a way to Asgard, what are we doing?
I do not know. I need to think. I am tired.
So, you're sure nothing unusual happened with the lady? Nothing at all?
Nothing whatever. Smooth as shit, like I said. Why? There's some reason you expected it to flip sideways?
What? No, of course not. I'm delighted to hear everything proceeded as planned.
Well, they did. And it was a proper adventure to boot. I taught them all about the nature of the thing and the form of the thing. It was a whole motif.
You're making up words again.
I said it was a motif, and it was beautiful.
You are impossible.
I'm the most possible one around. Is that? Oh. Thanks for bringing this. At least here the Ainarjar can't touch it.
இதோட முடிச்சுக்கலாம். இங்க தான் I think biggest twist will happen here ன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
Where are you going, brother?
Sleep.
So we're just keeping blindly on then, hoping we don't walk headlong into Ragnarok. Is that your plan?
இப்ப பாருங்க பிங்க் இப்ப தெரியுதா நான் பாரு இப்ப பாருங்க குண்டு இல்லாம எப்படி இருக்கான் பாருங்க இப்ப எப்படி இருக்கான் பாருங்க இப்ப குண்டாவா தெரியுறான் இப்ப பாருங்க சுபா அக்கா சாப்பிட்டீங்களா சுபா அக்கான்னு கூப்பிடும்போது எவ்வளவு சுகமா இருக்கு நமக்கெல்லாம் அக்கா இருக்காங்கன்னு நினைக்கும் போது சுபா ஆன்டின்னு கூப்பிடணுமோ பேசாம இங்க இருக்கிறதே சுபா தான் பெரியவங்கல்ல அடிக்கடி ஞாபகப்படுத்தியே இருக்காது அவங்களுக்கு
Well, your father seems very ready to go. Shall we then? This way, Grumbles.
வணக்கம் சதீஷ் பாக்ஸ்.
Do you enjoy the gentle waves, little one? Your father and I traverse this river often. One day, you will learn to navigate its waters. We live deep in the wild woods. The most beautiful forest in all of Midgard. And it is safe and serene here. Game is plentiful, and you will want for nothing. We're not far from the place your father and I first met. We nearly took each other's heads off. But he's softened since then. Somewhat. Unfortunately for you, he remains dreadfully stoic. I suppose it will fall to me to teach you language. Your father can teach you to hunt. Or perhaps that will fall to me as well, since all he seems to be good for is grunting. Have you nothing to say to your son?
What would you have me say, Faye?
Anything. Let him learn your voice. Let him know you.
He is far better off knowing as little as possible.
Knowledge is not always a burden. To think, the mighty god of war, frightened of his own child.
I do not fear our child, Faye. I fear for him. He is innocent.
We are not our failures. We are not who we were. We must be better. Atreus is our future. Keep him safe, Kratos. Protect our son.
நல்லா இல்லையா மேன்? நான் தேவர மொழி பார்க்கல.
that wall ever do to you? Building focus. Something my father taught me.
It work?
Not yet.
So, what you focusing on anyway?
Controlling my emotions. Heimdall keeps trying to make me lose my cool. I can't give into it.
Through. Hey, it's through. Take control.
Training without me?
That a good idea? Training? I mean, I think it's a great idea, but won't your mom be mad if she finds out?
Good point. But did you consider...
No, it didn't. That didn't hurt, also.
Anyways, grandfather wants to see you.
Oh, grandfather. Right, okay. Here, then take this. And, send my regards to Sif, Lady Sif. And Atreus. See you later. Thrud. Bye, Thrud.
Midgardian boys are so weird.
Weird can be good.
The two of you, that's right.
What's in the jar?
Milk curd, Mom's favorite. It's his way of helping. Grandfather's in his study. Catch up later?
ஓகே அட்ரியாஸ் கிட்ட ஆரம்பிச்சோம். அட்ரியாஸ் கிட்டே முடிச்சுப்போம். இது என்னது இது? நல்லா இருக்கு. ஓகே ஓகே அட்ரியாஸ் கிட்ட ஆரம்பிச்சோம். அட்ரியாஸ் கிட்ட முடிச்சுப்போம். நான் போய் சாப்பிட்றேன், பார்க்குறேன். முடிஞ்சா பிகிசிஎம் லைவ் போட ட்ரை பண்ணுறேன். பட் ஐ திங்க் ஐ காண்ட், பட் ஐ ட்ரை. ஓகே முடிஞ்ச ஒரு 4:35 வர பார்க்குறேன் பிஜிஎம்ல. ஓகே பாய் காய்ஸ். யாரும் லைவ்ல இருக்கீங்க எல்லாம் பாய் சொல்லுங்க. டாடா. टाटा बाय 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 कम सुनना. ओके ओके बाय बाय बाय.